Next weekend, the Concha Del Mar has an all-new event, Sink or Swim.
Yes, Naya. Cool na aya. Mama is just the girl them. Alright. Here I know. Whoa, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Hey! Sim Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar. How can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I. The precious, but you whip up. Drop your niggle like your niggle can't stitch it. Drop your oxen like.
If you thought the aquarium in 2K16 was cool, wait until you see this. Play 5-on-5 games on the brand new aquarium court as you compete for 3 tiers of rewards. In the city, it's Rival Day, where all 4 affiliations.
Listen to me silent, listen to me lyrics. I been in man, they and me I drop it. I said, Sim Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls.
It's party time. Make your way to Club 2K for this very special event starting now.
We've done it with robotic arm on the space shuttle. We've done it with direct launch of modules.
Prepare for light speed.
For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Wish never rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause I'm cool, right? Checking from my fan life is fantastic. I was broken, sleeping on the mattress. Felt like when nobody happy. Jumping at the when it up by the condo, got a new. Now the VV's with a V-long jean jacket. They can see me even if you had 3D glasses. Head in the bikini, she from Calabasas. Got a pocket full of blue cheese and some. I'm a psycho for these hunters, got a cash fetish. I've been studying these.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Wizards team. They were blanked in this matchup a season ago. No wins in 3 tries. They'll try to improve on that dismal record here.
Indiana calls timeout.
And 2 teams fighting for the playoffs last season, but head-to-head wasn't close. They got swept in the season series.
And, you know, Greg, in much the same situation this season, these are the games that take on such magnitude. I mean, not just for payback, but for playoff seeding. These teams are really fighting for the same thing.
Your base mates.
Greg, I think it's going to be a battle of the boards, a battle of rebounding. And you know what that's like. You played alongside some great rebounders.
Well, you know, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley. I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played.
Now, here's Halliburton. And Kuminga gets it to go.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Doubled by Smith. Lillard from outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Misses the wing J. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Duarte. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Kuminga. Offensive rebound.
Washington.
Going down. No, we've been wanting. We should keep running. life will be alright. Maybe we go south, getting in go now. Hey, but we should say so. I think they're getting closer. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, but red and blue. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, but red and blue. Oh yeah, sipping down sunset, money still haunted. Took what we wanted. Bye bye. We on a passenger side, chopper up high. We're alive, we'll be alright. Maybe we go south, getting in go now. Right now like hey, but we should say so. I think they're getting closer. I wanna get locked down with you.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. They'll play this one here in Los Angeles before the Lakers head back to the road. This their first look at this year's Washington squad. They lost both of the matchups in this interconference battle a season ago. Well, they'd like to change that now.
And there were a few teams that gave them trouble last year, but this team was one that you wouldn't have expected.
Well, what you will expect is that they will have added motivation for this game. They want to prove that they should be the favorite to win against any team they face.
And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Lakers flipping the ball around now. And Bradley gets it to go. One for both teams tonight. Unbelievable talent up front.
Kevin, you're right. I love seeing what we have in store in the paint area in this matchup. I think that's likely where this game is going to be decided.
An even 3-on-3 break. And stolen by Kuzma. And stolen by Howard. James outside. To the paint. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Howard determined to punish the rim and scare off defenders when he gets inside. Watch out now.
Deal with it. And it's Howard picking him up. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And another miss by Washington. James left side. That's good. So Westbrook comes up with the assist.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered it.
Three-pointer, Lillard does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Now, let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance moment. To go to talk with head coach Wes Unseld Jr.
Thanks, Kevin. Looking at these matchups, he thinks they can pound the ball inside with success. He wants them to get points in the paint early, force the defense to collapse, and then play inside out. We'll see if the opponent sticks to that game plan as well, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
And your Laker girl. And your Laker girl. And your Laker girl.
A slow start for Washington in this one. They trail by 7. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
And I still can't get over how strange it is seeing Damian Lillard in a jersey other than the Blazers. One of the biggest trades of the past few years. This team felt that Lillard was the missing piece to get them over the top.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
You know, it really seems strange to say, but as big an impact as LeBron's made as a basketball player, he's making an even bigger impact off the court. His philanthropy, his activism. Tell you what, this guy's a special person. I really believe he's going to be a case study of how an athlete can leverage his stardom, his celebrity, his resources in a way that leaves a lasting, impactful legacy for many, many years to come.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Outside Anthony. Fires for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And finished off by Davis.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Fast break, the Lakers. And James throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And again, Washington no good. The kick out to Westbrook from the arc, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
They just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Lakers leading by 21.
Anthony Davis.
And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Anthony, no one around.
Hello, Anthony.
And the three ball is good.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
Westbrook drives in. Here's Davis. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
4-2.
Davis has got 8.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Anthony Davis. 4-2.
Good, and the assist goes to James.
LeBron James.
And that's 10 points for Davis.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Team foul.
So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Cooper. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Pass to Bonga. Now here's Bryant. None with it. He's guarded by Cooper. It's tipped. And so it's Los Angeles ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
All right. Look who's coming under the court.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Washington.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up tempo so far.
Washington calls timeout. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
and your Laker girls.
From deep three-point range. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Well, we talk about the clutch scoring of Damian Lillard. I'll put it in black and white. Since he entered the league in 2012, nobody has more makes in the last 20 seconds of a game to tie or go ahead. Nobody.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. D.A., thank you. Stolen. And Gafford throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Bradley Beal.
And the list of players with multiple series clinching buzzer beaters in the playoffs, Michael Jordan and Damian Lillard.
And with a little bon voyage wave of the hand for good measure, Dame time is as real as it gets.
The Wizards working the ball around now. Misses the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Lakers.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And LeBron throws it down.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 3-on-3. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
That's his first personal
And last year, Carmelo Anthony climbed into the top 10 all-time in scoring.
Well, I mean, he's a surefire Hall of Famer. And he may never get that NBA title, but you factor in college and international play, and there's no doubt he'll be in Springfield.
Westbrook with the block.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only on display offensively, he can throw shots out of there too.
5 to shoot. Here's Anthony.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there too.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Howard. Back to Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Wizards. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip.
3 points.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
LeBron James.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Anthony Davis.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Siakam with it. Picked up by Davis. the 17-footer. And he can't jam it through.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook, because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but just really struggling this quarter.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
So it's the Wizards now. Here's Lillard. He's got 9. From deep. And Davis pulls it down. It's Westbrook with the drive. And that one good. Westbrook's got 12 in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
He takes it in. Here's Davis. Second chance shot. Some changes for the Lakers.
Washington ball. Substitution for your Lakers.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough defense.
And Gafford throws it down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
The Wizards with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Anthony after the basket by the Lakers. Fades and shoots. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
No hesitation at all in transition, and they have a huge margin in that department.
Fast breaks yield easy buckets, guys. They've made the most of their chances in that regard. The defense not able to get set. You get a running start to the rim, you should get a good number of scoring chances that way.
3.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Outside, Beal. Over to the left wing. Lillard attacking. Outside, Anthony. 3-on-3. And it's sent back by Bryant. And here we go. Washington fast break. Siakam's running. Rebounded by Gafford. And so it's Los Angeles holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. Defense.
Cause they tryna do everything I did. I done played big dudes, now I'm making big moves. And now that's a big mood, had to step in big shoes. Plus they coming with a big make it.
Don't call it a comeback or return. Every journey needs a new beginning. Rookies to vets, it's all depending on who's defending. You gotta earn respect to be the next, and your team will be winning. We ain't bargaining, we charging in, and the people is with it.
We getting better than ever, we never left. How long you been waiting, debating, holding your breath? Switch it right to left, tell the ref I might have got him, cause we're back like vertebrae, spinal column.
5 seconds is a problem, it's a wrap for your C's. You only got one shot, might have to launch it 40 feet. When it comes to that check, nobody's safe. Movements will still amazed. Who gon' get on the plate? It's hard to say.
As we return, we gon' turn the page, turn it loose. When it's my turn, I turn the pudding into the proof that they need to believe and give them one more jam. Let's return to their regular scheduled program. Now here we go again, I peep the secret opening. I'm motioning for my associate to go in closer for the poster when I'm making moves. Hate to lose, we don't break the rules. Break them down, when I cross them over, you can take your shoes. Front page of newspapers with the greatest innovators. We so fly, aerodynamic originators. Airborne with maneuvers, you was missing fun times. We return like the sun shines when the sun rise.
I crack the defense when the beat hits. It's the return of the sweet kicks. The rim eats bricks. You out your mind if you ain't tuned in. My grind is zoomed in. Came through the metro room and know that he gon' flush it, so you better move it. Your roster healed up, the mind is built up. Hated to love it, I'm too rugged. I guess I'm a walking bucket. Made it happen in the bubble befuddle, but now we land free, going home to where the fans be. The finals with my plan see. It's the return. We going home. It's what you've been missing. Hoop season begins.
Ace, Momo, Raman, Money Mongos, beef, peep it, my blink, the oh boy, MC Hammer. Just 장에 가면 차려줘 homie처럼 homie 밥안 갈 때처럼 나 허기져. Show me the real money, not the money 더 안 해. 어디서 나한테 사길 꺼내 진짜 money 모니터가 아닌 벽에 걸려 있는 걸로 모작도 다 짜져. 나는 진짜를 원해 탑한테 그림하는 거네.
Change the game. Face to the face, don't trip on your legs. Burn away our carbon beam, your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. Your dreads off. My what is it?
Battle for the Season 5 championship. So whether you're a knight,
I don't mask, make them beatbox in Miami with my then she got her feet. I walked in the party, I'm on my big foot, ready to get it started. I got no sense, oh hitter, ride around with, call me Kobe 24, can't fuck with her no more. Gotta do the most, I get my groove on every time I see them folks. I got it on the door, I'm thinking that's something you need to know. I'm smooth and I'm cold, she know my wrist on froze. Skinny jeans on with a big bang roll. She paying my songs, I gotta. Two rights don't make a wrong, it just go on and on. I'm kick like Jackie Chan till they got my kicks on. I aim my target, I'm up this waters. Burn away our carbon beam, your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. His dreads off. My what is it? They in the mouse. Ducking in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a beatbox. He made that shot turn. Wore the spot on flip the car. Had a mask on. Make him beatbox.
For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We can drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's topless. Say the newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. Been that, you know where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them down. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them. It's a street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My lob. Trunk of the car, we got the. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't want to see no ambulances. That's the way you get. Let the music diffuse all attention. Baller convention, free admission. Can move swift, girls get close. All my just coming homies, parolees. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist and made you look. You to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them down. Made you look. You to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them down. See, running. Yo, my mood is real rude. I'll show you what mobsters don't box my obliges. Every invitation of like Punch said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch bins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too, like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me. Females who's the. Is always the. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag. I'm a leader at last, this a dawn you with.
All right, check it out.
Microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress a it ain't no pressure. In my Kiki, I'm with Didi and Vanessa. Top now on my roster, get the most and nothing less. Papa met me in the valley, drop the up on Winnetka. Take some extras out the repress a it ain't no pressure. Yes, I didn't want to speak on it, but it's really been racking my brain now. Cause really, I put this rap on my to sell it now. They got enough on us to go start a case now. Get hit with the, they come and they snatching nigga now. Big loan in the golf ball, big fin ball in this one Willie Burner all in the seat. Had a to the wall type, but when I left his drawers for the they getting down, but I be so proud to put it down. For the microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress it ain't no pressure. Yes, I microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress it ain't no pressure. Yes, round geek. I'ma catch a little white chillin' with his click, but a hoe. Put a watch in the chain that set up, yeah, I train that. In the 8 for like 4 days straight, but I never claim that. I be talking that DM, I'm sending it to. I be get political. Hit the John, I'm whipping the miracle. Get the I'm scraping the get political. Miss with the whole Mikey. East side insane. Me and miss with the whole get it. Microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress it ain't no pressure. Yes, I microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress it ain't no pressure. Yes, I.
Yo, I just like to say, you know, my man King, you know, but it's good to be original when you diss somebody. Don't use somebody else's.
The thing that's going to change people is something that no one will ever be able to capture on film. It'll just be something that you see, and all of a sudden you realize, I'm on the wrong page. Or I'm on the right page, but I'm on the wrong note. And I've got to get in sync with everyone else to understand what's happening in this country.
gonna stop now. Look at the sunlight, now they listen. Never gonna stop me, but they wishing. Spit on the mic, I'll make a mission. Working like a boss, I get the big win. We can blow up. Hit it out. We can blow up. They wish they
tiran de mejor contrólate porque cogeré uno y la verdad no sé lo que daré. Sé que llorarás, pero tranquilo que yo te cuidaré.
Feeling like trying on your dad punks. Feel hurt when the plaques come. Get with a verse when I rap on. Put you on a shirt up in pack, son. Never did it for the money, only passion. Laughed at my fashion. Been an innovator, so I passed them. All the people haters and they passed them. Stars wall when you're George Lucas. Laser beam when I stormtroopers. People fear what they don't understand, but then they get mad because they don't dare to do it. Everybody a shining star, they ain't get far, so they can't prove it. Most stars, foolish. Full of gas, useless. Pushing bad influence. Wonder what happened to them. They say hurt people. Guess that is proven. They put on a mask to mask feelings. Fill a universe with mass ceilings. Most people not even tapping in. All stars just gotta grab it within. That's what's happening. God blessed you like a napkin. A vessel just wrapped to him. It'll get you massive wins. Only thing ever different between me and you. I dream, imagine them.
I'm fine, feeling blue, nothing new was dark, but I still shine.
Viper, Wildcat, or Beast, I better see you out there. But that's about it for me. Get out there and get to level 40.
Welcome to this new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Since last week's episode, 2 of our community members are $200,000 richer.
Yes, with the My Team Unlimited tournaments wrapped, we now have 2 champions, and in case you missed any of the action, don't worry, we're recapping the highlights this week.
And stay tuned because we have the post-game interviews with the winners. Let's get started. First,
I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I get, wake up on still real. Feel like you can't feel the way y'all feel. Be if you can be right.
Last Gen Championship.
The My Team Unlimited Championship Finals started with Last Gen as Swaggy P. Holmes looked to defeat last year's runner-up, Eyeball Splash. With $200,000 on the line, Game 1 started off with both players getting a feel for each other. Splash hit a 3 with Chris Mullen to take a 2-point lead, but Swaggy P. Holmes countered with a 3 of his own with Jalen Rose. They ended the first quarter with Splash leading 14-11. In the second quarter, Splash was ready to take control of the game. After a Cedric Maxwell 3, Splash took a 22-15 lead. Swaggy P. Holmes said, "Not on my watch." After getting an Anthony Davis dunk and a Kevin Garnett offensive rebound putback, Swaggy tied the game at 25. Splash responded with a "yes, on your watch." Splash would steal the ball with Cedric Maxwell and hit a 3 to take a 31-25 lead at the half.
It was tied, and all of a sudden you're down by 6 when you blink.
In the third quarter, Swaggy P. Holmes fought his way back, hitting a 3 with Kevin Garnett to make it a 1-point game, trailing 30-31. But Splash turned it up a notch to blow the game wide open, after splashing 3 after 3 after 3, while Swaggy P. Holmes struggled to score. Splash took a 54-39 lead heading into the fourth.
Outscored him 29-14.
Wow.
In the third.
Splash ended up winning game 1 65-47 and one game closer to winning the $200,000.
Splash takes game 1. Woo! By a big margin of victory.
In game 2, Swaggy P. Holmes locked in on the offensive side of the ball to keep pace with Splash. In the second quarter, Swaggy caught fire with Jalen Rose and hit back-to-back 3s for an 18-16 lead. After getting a defensive stop, Swaggy hit a mid-range jumper with Lonzo Ball to go up 4. But Splash replied with a mid-range jumper by Chris Mullen to cut the deficit to 3 at 20-23. To close out the first half, Swaggy took it up strong to the rack with Kobe to take a 25-20 lead at the half.
It's halftime now. Let's talk about the changes that Swaggy has made
not giving
in
the
this
3?
game.
Yeah, he's not giving up the 3.
To start the third, Swaggy upped his defensive intensity with a Lonzo Ball steal and a Kevin Garnett block. Speaking of Garnett, Swaggy hit a 3 with him and another Kobe dunk to take a double-digit lead of 30-20. But then, Splash went on one of his typical runs. A David Robinson layup evened up the score at 32 and capped his 13-0 run with a Giannis 3 to take his first lead since the start of the second quarter, 35-32. With 1.9 seconds left in the third, it was a long inbound pass to Wilt Chamberlain for the dunk that gave Splash a 39-37 lead.
Brutal. Backbreaker.
We've got 1 quarter left.
In the fourth, Swaggy and Splash threw haymaker after haymaker, exchanging the lead. With 23 seconds left, Swaggy missed a 3-pointer with Jalen Rose, only to have Splash come right back.
We don't give a gift about what them fools think. Your network will speak for itself. Proof of the champion belt. Come sun, come rain, come hailstone pelt. Witness the fitness, the prophet and liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the prophet and liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the prophet and liveth. One hope, one quest. Yeah, wanna submit with some old time. Let the whole world know he's on some off-key tip, mega manic. When time the pressure start lick by the hook or by the crook, by the kick, he's sickly cryptic, spitting the code and most proud to present that Crufferton mode, and it shows that bro's done. Seen a few slights, life row scenario, reality bites. We in collision with the beast, lost with religion, now we can't get no peace. Idiot, we got one for tech, eye for chief. Stoop to the level and we're plotting cold grief. But we should know that discipline make up the geese. Separation of the dat from the rat, that's a must. Proceed, set speed with the Crufferton touch. Proceed, set speed. Crufferton, y'all. Witness the fitness. The Crufferton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Crufferton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Crufferton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Crufferton liveth. One hope, one quest.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Juke made it. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Yeah, Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah, you look good, but they still wanna know we're making it. Saucy like a barbecue, but you won't get your baby back. See me in that dress. Yeah, okay, 3, 2, 1. You know I'm the hottest. You ain't never gotta heat me up. I'm present when I'm absent, speaking when I'm not there. Call them scary cats, I call them Carol Baskins. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Yeah, Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Yeah, Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. I'm a hot. They gon' click it if it's me. All my been getting these through the quarantine. Yeah, I'm very well on my as you could tell. Any got beef from years ago is beefing by herself. If we took a trip on the real creep tip, yeah. Rule number 1 is don't repeat that. Don't repeat that. Rule number 2, if they all came with you, they better know exactly what the they came to do. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Yeah. Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Yeah. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. The category is body. Look at the way it's sitting. That ratio so out of control. That waist that. If I were me and I would've seen myself, I would have bought me. Hey. I could build a house with all the. Yeah. Been a lifetime trying to get this high. And if her head too big, I could make that pop. I'm not the one to play with, like a touch me not. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy.
I told them that I would be classic. From all of my classes, passed them over the masses. Don't know what my mask is. I'm out here in traffic with my game face on. Cause I've been dedicated. They want dead to me, but that ain't my inner matrix. Similar places. Double R, 70-inch interfaces. And they faces. Twin Mercedes and they heartbeat light. I showed them the aces. No need for the brace. We tying up laces. That's on an everyday basis. I done be cases. I'm talking Jada and Maces. Ski masks on. Blur the faces. Nike replacements. Burn the aces. Bought a new rollie. I'm changing faces. Give me my flowers while I'm here. I won't let them. I'm changing faces. Give me a second, I'll reappear. Let me show you something. In the summertime, make the drop top disappear. See, in the crop top, when the block hot, tell her come here. Telekinesis, everything I own, we don't do leases. I'm gonna win, like the crushed nylon Nike fleeces. I gotta win, that mean ripping competition to pieces. I never die, that mean I would never know what deceased is. Immortal, live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly. Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and just fly. Fly. Grab my hand and just fly. Fly. Maybe I'm underrated, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm legendary, if only it running my block. #1 draft pick, they watching me shooting my shots. You witnessing thug passion, you think I just ran in the pot. I do this for me, I do this for you and every other kid on the block. The ones who got dreams, till everyone is filled, they never stop. I want you to win, we never gonna lose, we never gonna fold. We only get stronger, them levees gonna hold. Even in the rain, carrying lows, positivity till it turn into blows. I am one with my destiny, I give you my all, the best of me. And I can't die, so tell my ops, let's play the best of 3. And I'm on my chef career, smelling from the mezzanine. Cooking comp is my specialty, know I got the recipe. Immortal, live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly. Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and
I
just
put my all in
fly.
it, I'm authentic, I'm raw with it. I'm a call a mortician, coming back like Jordan, I'm 4/5 in this ambition. Cooking in the kitchen, in the pop mission, in the shop mission. No, I pissing, I do not listen. From the block tripping, I stop wishing. Pulling off the lot with the top missing like Motor City. It's all pistons, I blow a check out for vicious. That was on my neck, I couldn't fall victim, I was all with it. Don't need a breather, put that card in, it wasn't a visa. Hardest code and I'm bringing the heater. Iron the stripes on my brand new Adidas. Still in a meeting with Kellen and Nike, cause we the best talking every season. Give me a reason, I'm playing defense, stealing from heathens. Long as I'm breathing, I'ma keep dreaming. I'm a savage running 21, I'ma pull it, pop it like 100. RP to
above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, you grab my hand and just fly. Spread your wings and fly. Live forever, never dying, forever trying. Above ground, forever flying, never landing. You need help, grab my hand and fly. Spread your wings far as you can and just fly.
Peace be under you, mind frame, you don't speak, sup with you, time change, front door, always open, come on in, certain rooms, it's off limits if you trouble in, I can spot it like computers, you ain't got no drive, you just wait for me to boot up, I keep hope alive, on my shoulders is my future, I'm coaching the team, got no players left to suit up, put me in, Hall of Fame, but off the wall, a flower grew in the shade, in front of y'all, a power move, if you want some credit, now forget it, ain't no water under bridges, I get wetted, I'm repellent, shower proof, keep it clean, until I can't, I take it there, never been. I keep calm until you already. We aiming at each other over comment. I say two brothers walking through the world unprepared. One lit fear while the other one dead. Along came a chance, neither one of them to share. Are they aiming at each other or the air? Go ahead, shot, 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 shot. You don't know somebody till somebody who you're not. You don't know somebody till somebody who you're not. Peace be unto you, mind frame. Now you speak what you need. Times change, penthouse to the lobby. If you think that you somebody who can't hold an open door, well then history gets copied. If you poor long enough or you rich for a while, you think it is meant to be. Turn your status to a style. Take a job, take a job, take a. I'm just trying to lift my burden and your loss. Gets it light, is there a habit or a law to break? Be accountable, countering what y'all can say. If I get caught, my only thought is who I call to pay. It doesn't matter if it's right, it wasn't wrong today. But by tomorrow, wonder bridges where the water lays. Why bring it up, just let it go, we get along that way. But if you stuck, I build a moat. You run, I run ashore. You need a boat, I budget cut and lead you all astray. I say two brothers walking through the world unprepared. One lit fear while the other one dead. Along came a chance, neither one of them to share. Are they aiming at each other or the air? Go ahead, shot, 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 shot. You don't know somebody till somebody who you're not. You don't know somebody till somebody who you're not.
I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud, commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. Loud, commotion. We causing a commotion. Icy as in the whole land. I hit the road in an all-white van. I keep a fresh set up on my hands. You don't like me, but you want my brand. How you look, how you look, how you stand? I'm a boss, I'm a brat, hard to handle. I'm a real life mood, a real life muse. Got some pretty in my sandals. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta listen while I pop my fast. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud, commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. Loud, commotion. We causing a commotion. Rule number one, never be number two. Got the candy apple loops, hit the gas and I boom. Man, cause I'm rich and I'm young and I'm cute. All eyes on me when I step in the room. You stay with my name in your mouth.
Don't your get tired, that's a mouthful. Wanna wear my jewels and sip my juice. Need a couple Cuban links with some big boots. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta watch while I win, win, win.
I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. Loud commotion, we causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. Loud commotion, we causing a commotion.
My back is aching, my too tight. You mad as that I shine so bright. My back is aching, my too tight. I know that's right. My back is aching, my too tight. You mad as that I shine so bright. My back is aching, my too tight. I know that's right.
Hey, when it come to you, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad, flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich and lumber when I'm with you, I'm bitter. It's forbidden fruit on apple juice. Can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen, it up when you open. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open, it's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Cause you chosen. Sound is NDA, no, you can't bring no phones in. We walk in and they're like, what's all that commotion? No, he can't step a foot in here if we don't know him. Treat you special, girl, I hit you with the roses. Can't stand your boyfriend, he too controlling. You get along better with me. Up when you open.
Girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
with her. Yeah, brand new rollie got you frozen. 2 more, got that. She wanna go up, don't provoke him. Like she voting. I like when you talk that to me. Ain't nothing new, but you know how to do it to me. We can make a and a rapper, you the got a in jacuzzi. She love me like Lucy. I'm a dog like Snoopy. And you sweating out your weed, rich, I ain't cheap when I like what I see.
Girl, you chosen. Get up when you. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Yeah. Hear that. And then yeah, right, I know that ain't my thing. Boy, I wear black locks, turn back blocks into black ops, stunting turn into have-nots. If you get, man, it's an out.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. With Hall of Famer Doris.
That Brooklyn borough is thorough over Bengals. They throw like Burrow and like you burrowed and you block again just to make all that blurl. I can't believe I made it. Like that's supposed to be sterile, but here I am, and my words are certainly fertile. A twist of the wrist, your favorite artist turns into a mural. Y'all wearing dresses in person, stressing them Birkins, fam. I'll put it in that gown, popping circumstance.
I can tell you ain't from Brown that. Tell your favorite rapper that I want my sound back. On God, my can't allow that. We up in the whip and pull up where your house at. With the loud, beat them where you found that. Unannounced, get the bass, then we bounce. Off front, so much cap, it's astounding. East side, run them up in your township. Back in the lab again, back on your again. I then whip through Madison, out East Afghanistan. We this skirt, do dirt like Zatarans. I've been so adamant, so cold like avalanche. I go by Babylon, leave in my bag again. More moolah, more problems, go crazy. Ferragamo, Barricado, tunnel under just like a El Chapo. Back up on my, me no send no stems. You get a, whole squad on some. This that church is on the move. Pulpit, you with a cool kid. Deuce, click, small room full of could become a tomb or a nuisance. Share my dogs come with a toolkit. They act a fool with all my dreaming be elusive. I need the whole thing.
Cold-blooded, I've been hunted by a slew. That's how I do it. With the rag out the window, then we riding around all night until the sky then went like blue on. Yeah, yes, son, we up. Shining like the 90s Jules' truck. I got the rope link with the boat anchor. Outside, I don't know danger. Hang around like a coat hanger. Still sliding. Press the issue. If them ride with you, then they leaving with you. If you owe me, then you pay me. I don't miss a nickel. I'm a sickle. My checkbook on Steve Ballmer. Do what I want, don't believe karma. Hit the lot, get a new whip. Drop the top, then on them. Talking like they Cody. I ain't never seen a sneeze on them. I cough up another. Build a house new on them. That's another mansion in North Georgia. Why going in foreclosure? That M3, my fourth order. Yeah, I got a lake out back. I'm sitting on 50 acres. If you said I wouldn't make it, y'all just haters. And we don't pay attention to none of that. Y'all pocket watching and clocking. We sitting right where the numbers at. We quarterback and we play call and we hand it off, then run it back. We 4 seasons and 4 seasons. White winners and summer's black. Yeah. Now how the they gonna handle that? I came for the whole thing. Hey, I know you ain't expected that.
Hold the need the skirt, hold the cheese, need the bell, clean the
Clean the funds, clean my hands, clean the do my dirt. Just the dance, ain't trying to flirt. My mans came home the first. Watch the feds, don't overlurk. Hit the bed, but I can't right now. Same old head trying to take me down. Tent so high, wanna pay so loud. Everybody hood when they get a good play. Tell them bring them on field, but I pray for the down. Still got the on payroll. Whole team ain't move when I say so. I'ma rule the whole game. I'ma grab, I'ma chain with them, put the block up, but it still came down. Me now, let me live. Human love, look me down. Be my judge. This is does. I got fans, they can't tell I'm just a man. Need the love. Be my need my I don't plan, just show up. Ayo, God don't get what you can't. I just met a bad thing, she's stable. Now she mad at the crib, gotta lay low. That's the life that you get with a player though. Same bed, never know when I get home. Fed up and we both wanna let go. Had to put it on chill like a leftover. Could've seen it all coming from the get-go. Ayo, I know that what up. I roll up every moment, hit the show like what up. I know they want us, gonna eat and crow, but not us. I know you need opponents, I could flow that if you want it. Ayo, ayo, I know you better. I know you won't get on, ain't no one told you better. My opponents and my homies live too close together. Got land, but I don't live on it. Say my prayer, but for the moment, hold the peace. Know the streets, clear the air for my. Guard your coupe, flip the map when I stash the loot, it won't show the where. Hit the turf, legs don't overwork. Trust the fam, can't know for sir. Papa's gone, I ain't taking personal. Mike, gotta feed the earth. Flash, don't be a jerk. Once you're gone, you can't watch your tone. Rep the game, y'all know the perks. Catch the blame, y'all know the curse. Cops try to get me, but I ran no first. New check, no stimmy, but it's still gonna work. Life no gimme, but the wheel gon' turn. Trying to make it from the red to the end zone.
Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, Nagley is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Will floors. We keep scoring, we keep scoring. LV store, GG store, BV store. She need more, Cartier store. Pay my budget open.
Great to have you with us for the play. It's on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Grant Hill and Chris Weber, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce. You look at Chicago, and it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now here's Levine. You take a look at the Nets. Driving inside. And Levine throws it down.
Coming to the rim with ease. I mean, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is so hard to protect.
Simmons drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Levine. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Levine. Pass to DeRozan. And stolen by Aldridge. Here's Simmons. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. And stolen by Simmons. It's rebounded by Levine.
Love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball.
Nets ball.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Right side Simmons. And Vucevic with the block.
It's time for him to start looking for other options. They can't let him keep shooting.
Shot is good by Levine.
Yeah, how about the confidence Levine has? I mean, it feels like he can get these shots whenever he wants.
Now here's Irving. Fires the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
For three. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Back to Levine. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Levine's got 8.
He's so tough to cover because of this athleticism and shooting skills. What an answer from Levine.
Aldridge with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Outside Levine. Driving in. And the dunk by Levine.
And this gets the team fired up. Levine is an energizer who enjoys dropping the hammer on the drive.
And it's blocked by Vucevic. And he recovers it. 6 on the shot clock. It's good.
Hustle points for Simmons, playing hard, and this team feeds on it.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Chicago leading. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot. Chicago ball.
The 3 is up. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Levine. He's got 16. The shot won't fall. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. Irving for 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Pass to Holiday. On the wing, Holiday. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Durant. They need this. It's rebounded by Levine.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Good on the bucket.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Pass to Durant. The kick out to Simmons. For 3. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Shot is good by Levine.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
From deep, here's Simmons. This is again 2 for 8 in this matchup.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him to tough shots.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of the game. You can learn a lot by watching him operate on the offense.
Pass to Levine. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Holiday. On the wing, DeRozan. Puts it up from 15. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Here's Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Be playing soft off him. He might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
Here's Holiday. Up and in from the low block. Holiday's got 5 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Chicago timeout call.
Outside Curry. Pass to Griffin. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Caruso. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Got to give Levine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off are just flat out nasty.
Outside, Brown. Takes it inside. And it's Chicago with a board.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Drops in the three.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Oh, yeah, they certainly found something along the perimeter. Just an onslaught of three-point bomb.
Curry's shot is off. Right wing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tries the spin move. To the paint. Williams in the post. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 2 on the clock.
24-second shot clock violation.
Well, it's huge. Whenever Griffins comes up with blocks, I mean, you'd love to see him be more consistent in this area.
Five ticks left in the first quarter. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Bad shot selection, as well as some bad luck. That's not going to help you score points.
And here's Mills. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Curry. From deep three-point range. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Sure, from three-point range. DeRozan's got his third basket on the night right there. Now here's Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. DeRozan, left side. Shoots over Griffin. No good off the back of the rim. Brooklyn with the ball. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, it was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
And the basket by Holiday.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Kept alive. And here's Griffin outside. Sinks it from distance.
And you see the work Drummond is putting in the passing the ball. Solid at spotting the open man.
Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Now here's Griffin. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Both teams deciding to change it up. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Now here's Curry. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. DeRozan outside. Pass to DeSumo. Holiday from long range. Drills it from deep.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Outside Durant. To halt the run. And the Nets miss again. And so here is Chicago. Spins. DeRozan for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Lethal three-point shooter Durant is especially dangerous when he's looking to get revenge.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get down for the Lovable.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. On the wing, DeRozan. DeRozan double teamed. Pass to DeSumo. There's the three. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. DeRozan for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Outside Durant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Durant's got 8 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Well, it's a matter of pride and a matter of each side trying to seize control of this game right now. This three-point game is heating up.
That's his second three of the quarter, third overall.
Down low. Here's Durant. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
Pass to Fall. Over Aldridge. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I mean, give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense has created some great opportunities.
Bulls foul. Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Nets.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. The deep three from Levine. Rebound Brooklyn. Now Irving. Outside Durant. The three ball.
Kevin Durant.
And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
That's his third three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
Pass to Levine. Out to the wing. Here's Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
And it's blocked by Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Sends it home from three-point land. DeRozan's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Durant with the bucket.
And the defense has no answer for him here in the second quarter. He is torching them from outside.
DeRozan for three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percent.
For three, Durant. And the Nets, another three.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
DeRozan can't get that one to fall. Ooh, poked away. And it's Caruso on the take. DeRozan double teamed. Pass to Vucevic. With the step back. Here he goes. Here's DeSumo. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. DeSumu's got his second basket on the night. DeRozan with the ball. And it's Harris with the rebound. And here's the fast break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his
It's on Zach LaVine.
Offense Durant can be so clever. I mean, he shoots right into the coverage to get the foul.
Good on both. There's 37 seconds left to play in the half. Outside LaVine. Let's go with a three. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. 5 on the clock. Williams from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, Jamal.
11 seconds left in the second period. All alone. And he hits the jumper for 2. DeRozan's got 21 points in the game.
Showing off the playmaking skills. LaVine keeps his head up and makes the unselfish play.
And his fantastic performance from the
나 높이 조금 머나먼 먼 곳으로 난 날아가 더 높이 세상 넘어서 우주 밖으로 다 괜찮아 널 위한 내가 여기에 서 있으니 보고 싶은 널 그리며 네 이름을 크게 불러봐 난 날아가 저 멀리 하늘 속 작은 집을 지어 널 초대해 우리 둘만의 시공간을 뛰어넘어 바람아 우리 좀 더 세게 밀어줘 구름아 우리 마음껏 감싸 안아줘 아무도 우리 찾지 못하게 해 아무도 우리 보지 못하게 해 다 날아가 저 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로 다 날아가 저 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로 저 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로 다 날아가 저 멀리로 다 날아가 저 하늘로
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from D.A. along the sideline all game long. You look at the Bulls. This the first of their 3 home games in the 5-game series. Can they make the most of it and take a 1-game lead?
Well, it's always about the... When you're at home, you get confident. You've got the fans behind you, but you still have to play good basketball. And typically a good start means a good game. So I think it's all contingent upon how they start the game.
With the bucket.
Smooth and lethal. This offense is fortunate to have someone like KD stretching the floor.
DeRozan on the wing. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Taking a look at Brooklyn, and this series will put them to the test. Greg, it's difficult competition they're up against.
And now's not the time to get clever. You go with what got you here. You're saying, here's what we've got. See if you can stop it.
It's been a quick start here for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Irving can't hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
A 3-pointer is right on target. DeRozan's got 12.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
From deep, another 3 for Chicago.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
Nobody near Irving. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Just a Holiday. Kick out to Levine. 3-pointer. It's DeRozan again with 3. 18 points for him.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s? The defense is just giving up a barrage. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Now here's Levine. From deep 3-point range. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Rushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And when Simmons is taking it strong to the cup. He's looking for a foul. Love this guy's aggressive.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bulls?
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnovers.
Here's DeRozan, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And a wide open look for Simmons.
Ben Simmons
drains the three-pointer.
For 3.
Simmons got 11 points.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Outside DeRozan. Back to Levine. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul.
Ben Simmons.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, DeRozan. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And how about the start they've gotten off to? They haven't missed once.
And Irving launches it from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
A moonshot from Kyrie. He's a monster from distance.
And Levine, here we go. Out to DeRozan. Durant with the steal. Driving the lane. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
I'll tell you what, Durant takes a lot of contact inside. Defenders try to muscle him, but it doesn't matter.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Stolen away. Back to DeRozan. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Knocked away.
Ben Simmons.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Taco Fall.
Right side, DeRozan. On the wing, DeRozan. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Checking into
no clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 11. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
DeRozan surveying the D. Pass to Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Levine, good.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Outside Durant. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Fall. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Brooklyn ball.
.137 left in the first quarter. Outside, Simmons. Outside, KD. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
3.
KD's got 8. Chicago leading by 9. Now here's Levine. He's got 11. From deep. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Here's Simmons. Takes it inside. Doesn't go for him.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It's sent back down by Simmons. And there's the ball on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Brooklyn making some changes. Over to the wing. Here's Dosunmu. And again, no good by Chicago.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Curry, wide open.
Seth Curry
gets the three-pointer to fall.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
And there's the drive. Here's Drummond. And that one is good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Bulls out front, up by 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Here's Mills. In the corner, it's Griffin. Pass to Drummond. Taken away by Williams. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And Holiday has in the corner. On the wing, DeRozan. 24 points for him. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Watching DeRozan tonight, you're reminded of how good, how resourceful a scorer he can be.
Curry attacking. Up top, Griffin. Vucevic with the block. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Vucevic.
Checking into the game for your Bulls, Alex Caruso. Brooklyn timeout call. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable.
The Nets making a switch here.
For the Nets.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. 4 on the shot clock. The three from KD. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. It's deflected. Bulls moving the ball around. For 3, Levine sinks the three-pointer. And now it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
Oh, here we go with Griffin. Nobody back there. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
We know how strong Griffin is, but he has the ability also to adjust his body in midair to draw the contact.
And This is his first trip to the line tonight. Right side, Levine. On the wing, Holiday. Into the lane. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Holiday's got his first 2 points of the night.
And just a great job of controlling that defensive backboard, then getting out in transition. That's been the difference.
That's his second personal foul.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Now, Vucevic. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Williams can't get it to go.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
KD with the bucket.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Pass to Levine. The kick out to Williams. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside DeRozan. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Dosunmu. Another three for Chicago.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
A nice shot by KD.
3 point.
There it is. His first make from beyond the arc in the second quarter. His third of the game.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Brooklyn ball.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
From downtown, Fall with the rebound.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Drills it from outside. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Lets it go with the three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And here's KD for three. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. Down low. Pass to Fall. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Substitution for the Bulls.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Out of bounds. Bulls ball.
With a clean look. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
I'm happy I didn't have to guard Kyrie. He's a problem, and he draws a lot of fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
The deep three from Levine. Another three for Chicago.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Bulls moving the ball around. They double him with Drummond. Pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. Goes Sunmu. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Goes Sunmu's got 6.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Pass to Dosunmu. There's Levine. They grab their own miss. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense in anticipation there to stop it. Thomas with the ball. Guarded by Harris. Pass to Dosunmu. And the Bulls, another 3.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And finished off by KD.
This team leans on Durant to score often. He knows his role well.
Drills the three-pointer. He has 6.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that. And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. No coverage that time. KD's got 26.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
KD comes with the double team. Here's Fall. And it's sent back by Drummond.
That rejection was well timed. Get that shot out of here. Drummond staying patient, waiting for the right moment to pounce.
Durant wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there.
Making time for myself. Tried to play me with the cards that they dealt. All this putting scars on my health. Another notch on my belt. Earned stripes through the trauma I felt. Slow, I ain't show it, but I've been through the most. It took a minute just to get in my glow. Love my brothers, so I'm letting them know. Wasn't with me, so I'm letting you go. When it was cold, the righteousness depend on your soul. Cause she bold, phone home in a crisis. Strong melanin, I shine when the light hit. Align with live, timeless. Hit a verse and they rewind it. My reach the widest. See the snakes in they disguises. Peep the science. Riding, try and find it. Supreme timing. Keep me climbing to the peak. Horizon in my reach. When I was young, I used to speak. Was taught to teach. Need a few before I leave. Feel the breeze underneath. My spirit clean. Need the chips and cream. Gotta let it breathe. Pull, let it ring. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it ring. Pull, let it ring. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it. Gotta let it bring. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things.
bunga bong. Wait.
黑 T，黑屏，黑头发，黑毛，黑眼睛，A1，到哪都是贵宾。我是一个比地球更高的卫星，黑钻，AP，按下抱抱按钮让敌人追击。电话那个响，开个跨会议，先给一下账户再看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子，I do what I want，从来不受任何限制。和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑的 A， 甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的猪宝把裤子拉到底，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
我们还 brother 像 XOT F4P 投射 B2K 海豹部队天地会 MVP 进攻目标来个飞虎队4大天王黎明国成长学友我要当刘德华拍电影发专辑头发上抹点发蜡
头发上抹点发蜡凌晨3点钟兰桂坊听着我的法拉利我是个你是小弟娱乐行业里面我们保持着更高人我的同行把你上牢记胖起来打中你的太阳穴足够让你倒地
足够让你倒地只要我在你们爬都爬不起来不用再抱期待整个西亚市场都被我们霸占像龙卷风刮到我心外星人收到的信号都是我们发射的说唱音乐目标非常精确在筒子林的基地被他们锁定黑 T 黑屏黑头发黑毛黑眼睛 A1 到哪都是贵宾我是一个比地球更高的卫星黑钻 AP 按下抱抱按钮让敌人追击电话那个响开个跨会议先给一下账户再看看汇率
你的老板他要给我面子 I do what I want 从来不受任何限制和我近距离接触只能通过电视我拉着黑的 A 甩着我的辫子在我面前摆拍摄影机炫耀我的猪宝把裤子拉到底故事里散发的粉儿你看我的哪里就有
毛带头顶个小牛仔看到我们出门垃圾门口走开满汉全席当做下酒菜倒进水晶玻璃杯一瓶酒的价格给了这就是同在你玩上的风格，你看到了绝对会给你们安排到位，从不倒退，带动地区经济的消费赚得多。来个乔丹和皮蓬的小配合，前面下还在补贴的敲回车，手表上的转台上看不见到底。点钟24 hours 不够用，我是系统里最大的漏洞。没有空还有这个宣言没有空你学我的穿搭风格没有用因为你不是我，所以没有用没有用到存在就是第一选择，不用准备做 Plan B。电话打不通，不在府区录音棚里做着新专辑。
黑 T 黑屏黑头发黑毛黑眼睛 A1 到哪都是贵宾，我是一个比地球更高的卫星。黑钻 AP 按下抱抱按钮让敌人追击，电话那个响开个跨会议，先给一下账户再看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子 I do what I want 从来不受任何限制和我近距离接触只能通过电视我拉着黑的 A 甩着我的辫子在我面前摆拍摄影机炫耀我的猪宝把裤子拉到底故事里散发的粉儿你看我的哪里就有
Win, lock in my target and get it. Tunnel vision undefeated. I do it once and repeat it. Locking my eyes on a goal. Can't nobody tell me no. Follow my dreams with my soul. Can't nobody tell you no. Passion. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline, I'm a discipline, on me. Leaving my mark, making history. Taking the title with guarantee. Chasing the glory, yeah, you know me. Coming in first like I'm royalty. Holding my trophy of victory. Ain't nobody do it quite like me. All of my ways take it seriously. I'm a champion. I just wanna get and focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my days so red. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win.
I wrote you a love letter, hoping make our love better. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when the love left her. Death do us part, I just hope it ain't the love getter. As she depart, I just know I'll never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hoping make our love strong. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love long. So many scars, that's what come from being loved wrong. Lately I'm done stressing, can't fake I'm done begging. Like babe, what's wrong with you today? Sorry, I'm done guessing. Why would I try to build with you when you just love wrecking? Baby, I'm done teaching you like you need love lessons. Done with your love, keep it. Feel like you love leaving. You say some things you know gon' hurt, and say you don't mean it. Gave you a ring and plus my heart seem like you don't need it. Like everything just fall apart and we just done speaking. Dreams full of my fears, I done gave you 5 years. Could feel your eyes still be shining when the sky clears. It feel like love, just a cycle full of dry tears. Somehow it's always surprising when that time nears. I wrote you a love letter, hoping make our love better. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when the love left her. Death do us part, I just hope it ain't the love getter. As she depart, I just hope I never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hoping make our love long. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love strong. So many scars, that's what come from being loved wrong. So many thoughts in my head, no, I ain't never think she would leave me hopeless. Went through some things all by myself, hoping that she would notice. Go through that phase, think how I felt, and that's what keep me focused. Heart feeling strange, like when you left, that's when I see my lowest. Love when I watch her leave, hate when I see her going. Search for that broken piece, I leave it open. Wrote you this melody, I hope you hear this poem. I had to set you free, feel like you still stolen. Know you can see me falling, gave you a pinky promise. I know you still put down your phone like you don't see me calling. I try to show you my emotions, you don't see that often. I should've known to take it slow, but I wrote you a love letter, hoping make our love better. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when the love left her. Death do us part, I just hope it ain't the love getter. As she depart, I just hope I never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hoping make our love long. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love strong. So many scars, that's what come from being loved wrong. Oh.
No, I'm coming. I go one more on my left and one on my right. And loads more coming. Bro in the back and he. I'm in the back and I'm. Want the jeans, my bro see he got it. I'm finna ball like I'm Kobe. Too bad that she don't know me, yeah. She wanna go ham, so ham all on me, yeah. And she know she a bad vibe, so I took her off in them streets, yeah. We came from nothing to something. Now they phone me for.
With two All-Stars, Grant Hill and Chris. Weber. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. This game against Los Angeles here, their first look at the Clippers. And the tip goes to Houston. Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Easy two for Harrell. I mean, that fires up this team. He's a great guy to have.
Now Zubac. 4-3. George, no good. Outside Oubre. From deep. Nails it from three. And two conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
Driving in. It's good. And the sweet setup from Harrell. Oubre's got 5.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Wall on the attack. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Burst of speed and effortless finish. When Wall takes initiative, great things happen.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Cam Reddish.
And Reddish gets it to go. Here's Wall. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Reddish. There's the triple. George's shot is off.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
A clear look for Green. Green's the jumper to finish off the break.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And again, no good by the Clippers.
This has not been his best quarter.
Oh, just off his game, forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally.
Pass to George.
Houston foul. Jalen Green. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. There's the drive.
Forceful defense from Harrell, not letting the shooter escape his coverage.
And I just love the energy they've showed on the defensive side of the ball, especially inside where they're putting up some major resistance.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Houston with it. And Wall, here we go. And Wall really helps you across the board.
He fills up the stat sheet at both ends, but he also has that presence, that it factor. Whether winning or losing, his confidence never wanes.
Still one of the quickest guys in the game. I mean, Wall's speed, it comes in handy on both ends.
Zubats, screen. And he's going for the lob. The kick out to Walker. George outside. Shot clock at 6. That doesn't go either for George.
He has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, you think defensively that you're trying to pack in the lane. I mean, but that opens up some opportunities for their shooters.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
Back to Walker. Stolen by Wall.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Pass to Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control in this game.
Here's Reddish. He buries it from 3. Reddish has got 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Look at that. That's the exceptional leaping skills of Wall. When he's running to the cup, you know he's trying to ram it down.
Here's Reddish. Off target from outside. Cuts off the pass. Ooh, Harrell with the denial. Right side Tate. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Walker. Banked it in off the glass.
Walker's a blur in transition, end to end in the blink of an eye.
Wall on the take. Outside Tate. And there's the drive. No good there. Great D that time from Zubats. Here's Reddish. The Rockets pull it in.
They say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that shit's easy.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Walker pulls down the board. Here's George. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Nice hustle from George on the glass, making an effort to keep the play alive and get the conversion. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Coming on the floor for the Clippers.
With 1 on the clock. And the bucket's good from quarter in deep.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's John Wall making highlights for the Houston Rockets. He made a big impact. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They're showing a lot of energy in the open court here in the first half, pushing it every chance they get and racking up those points on the break.
They're also jumping on a lot of turnovers and making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations. because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away, that pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
Now here's Walker. Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. Porter pulls it in. Oh, George with a steal. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, wonderful court awareness that time. You can count on Walker to find the open man.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
We talk about the guys who play with heart. Sometimes that term is thrown around. But Walker, he's at the very top of the list.
George outside. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Gibson. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer, no good. No question, Walker's will to win inspires his teammates.
It gives you a confidence, belief that you're going to come out on top no matter what. And that lifts the play of everyone around.
Gordon with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Martin with the bucket.
Well, I like when Gordon mucks it up on the defensive end, capable of ripping away steals.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Porter. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Walker for three. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
Outside Walker. It's George on the wing. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, I mean, I think he better come up with some different ways to get his points tonight, because the three, not one of them, ain't working.
George can make the tough passes. He can also make the easy ones, too. No way he was going to miss the wide-open man on that one.
And here's Gordon from the arc. No luck on that one. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Shot from the wing. And they recover it. Pass to George. Back to Reddish. This one for three. The offensive rebound. Three-pointer. The shot, no good.
I don't know if it's been the main factor, but this off night has definitely been one factor here.
And here are the Clippers now. George left side. Lots of room. And yep, it's good.
And that's just pure from George. Nice job measuring the defense and taking the mid-range J.
The drive by Porter. Here's Şengün. And another miss by Houston. Gordon with a steal. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pure from three-point range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Reddish. Back to George. Reddish on the wing.
2 minutes.
He's got 7. Offensive board. Jacks up a three. George's shot is off.
He's gone off the rails this quarter. And it's a bad time to do it. I mean, when they're needing to fight from behind,
Coaching turnover is a fact of life in the NBA. Grant, as a player, how tough is it to adapt to a new coach?
Well, it depends on the timing. I mean, an offseason change gives the team a time to get used to a new system. Now, if it happens in midseason, it can be a little tough. The learning curve is definitely steep.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Noel. Back to Reddish. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
That's his second personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for your Rockets.
Good on both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Here's Reddish. And again, no good by the Clippers.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
He was hoping to avoid a third foul before the break. Now, he might have to sit out until halftime.
13 fouls.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Rockets.
So he gets them both. Here's Jackson. Pass to Noel. Here's George. Fades back. Noel. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The drive by Porter. Here's Martin. And he makes it on the layup. Martin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
Yeah, you got to be locked in at all times. Their inconsistent play is a big reason why they're losing.
There's 47 seconds left to the second period. And Şengün gets it to go.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
Clippers keep it alive. Second chance shot. No good that time. And here are the Rockets now. To the left wing. Here's Christopher. No good from outside. Here's Reddish. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Coming on the floor for the Clippers, Robert Covington.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for LA, Cam Reddish.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Reddish. George outside. With 2 seconds left. Back to Jackson. And so it's Houston. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Reddish. He's got 9. The 3 ball.
Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, dick. Character, mama's just like Erica.
In my back, I cannot breathe, but I'm still living. In search of a marvelous getaway, still search the sheriff. I heard they the Chick-fil-A. I'ma disobey. I am not religious, but my mother prayed. We tripping more often than LMA. 2 boys in a Chevrolet. We was giving lemons, made lemonade. Chico the barge with the finger wave. The darker the berry, you feel away. From Satchmo to Cap Calloway. Lost in America, real saints of the latter day.
Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, did the character. Mama's just like Erica. Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, did the character. Mama's just like Erica.
A knee in my back, I cannot breathe, but I'm still living though. Year ago, I told all my fam that it could've signed an Interscope. Present tense, foot on my chest, still trying to breathe. See, it's difficult, but I'm still with the around for this. 400 years, hard to forgive. Do the my brother, do this for my kids. Who said they be by 20 and still trying to live? Niggas still, they tell me to vote. The slave ship, I might jump off the boat. Treat this like the Amistad. It ain't over till I hear Shaka Khan.
Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, did the character. Mama's just like Erica. Too many real, not enough soldiers. All the history lost in America. Step out of line, did the character. Mama's.
Tell me what's going on. Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on? Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on? Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on? What's going on? Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on?
Jumping that, summon that, jumping that, jumping that 5, jumping that 5, jumping out with, jumping that, drumming that, chopper doing circles. It's a bird, take him to the potty. He's a nerd. I ain't seen hit corners in them burbs. Done politicking with the competition, what's the word? Put that on my mama, 8 in the process. Tryna tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got a in the party. Who the in the party? Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself, learned to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode after school on the way to pop pies. And wanna play both sides, just don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a, they became woo them guys, 2 of them guys. In Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm the world. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance, so then I popped out and did it again, and did it again, and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends, and ducking the I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tabbed. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleeps. Just tap in and ask where I'm at.
On your top 5 tonight. On your what's the name tonight. On your show's name tonight. I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a hold on, y'all playing with me, man. I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle. Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green offspring. To the melody. The big shot. Wrists on cryotherapy. Soon as I press that button, better get right like the emblem's coming. Us two when the light he ain't been through nothing. Day free. Got at least one B in the oven. I'm tripping. I'm jigging. My mental is
amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother.
Rich mama done made it, brother. Go figure, never brother. Face it, brother. Gracious, brother. New flows coming. Be patient, brother. Show my and take you out of class. I can multitask like Megan, brother. 2021 ain't taking no prisoner. Last year y'all up all the listener. Who went platinum? I call that a visitor. Who the back of them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. On top fives. That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe when I come up and everybody that's outside. Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this. 2 phones, but I only bring one in this. 1 daughter, but they all my sons in this. No, getting done in this. I'm scary, I got a in this. On top fives. Stop playing, I'm that guy. Number 2 DM in my. That's cool, that's why.
I don't know. My lost his head. Try to run, try to fly, try to flow. Channels on top of the dress. Baby, you down to play stuff. Gotta watch how you address us. Playing no games, no dress stuff. I got an idea. That shit wild night in my hood, y'all getting right here. Got me a war nominated before me and shit. Let straight before me and this, yeah. As a minor law talking to the false ordinance, yeah. I suppose maybe that's what life is. Hey man, you ease up, ooh yeah, please up, who cares, who there, do what, wake up. We want hands up, hey you, system, hey you, they too, yeah you bad, do the dance, do the ball, get low, not need, boy please, what up, you next, who go, who's that, ring, your number, bling, talk it up, who vote. Rabbit's toe, I suppose.
Shit, no, from the north, it ain't Santa Claus. Brought my gifts to Atlanta, I'm Atlanta Claus. We getting to the bread, trying to keep it low. But it ain't working, my struggle on fire like a circus now. Around the same I've been around, so of course I endorse my from the north side. It's a team, got poor side. Get it to do it. Poor side, gotta voice my opinion on the when you are bad.
Oh, bro, that groovy. Hey.
Pull strings like a quick talk, G-star jeans on my sneakers. I'm a real soulful, hot look good inside your speakers. Ferguson days on Castro, wasn't no cash flow, but I'm good for the arts, I'm Dr. Shows. I'm good for your heart, let me snatch your soul.
Yeah, hey, look at what do for the cash and tape. They'll be right across your head like it's Ash Wednesday. You got told, just get off your like your this fake. You can't sit, and if we ain't siblings, then I can't relate. Today, I'm 8'6", I run. I got it jumping like Pompeii. I don't need nothing but one take. I'm from the part of the city where you keep them like 1+8. Our politician. We do it like a small town wager. I'm the dropout major, success stories I favor. Used to cover my scars out here trying to cover the fader. Yeah, Pro Tools, Nas and the faders. Tell Assalamu alaikum. You ain't bout static like AM radio, ain't even playing. I put my heart in my all in my art. I'm arting it, all of them are the same. It's harder to tell them apart some days. I thought I'd call them out all together rather than waste the amount of bars it'll take for me to call them out by name. caught a glimpse of the alternate world I've introduced to you via the studio. Got them studying our mixtape. I'm from the hood like my mama, put that on my mama. I laid the law down like Parliament, all just with a pen and page.
You can't be everything to everybody. I wanna be your lover, your best friend, your Batman, Spider-Man, fight to pilot. Now your rivals in. I wanna you to be the one to heal you up. I wanna be the one to on nights when you need to cheer you up. I wanna be the one to build you up. A wall worth $5 billion to keep out the rah-rah and the blah blah blah. So nobody try to steal your thunder, pull you under, toss my f***s out, Royal Rumble. We done moved out to the boondocks, built a big house. There he wonders how somewhere along the way he went from Huey to Eddie Winsler. I've been so disconnected, my perspective is ignorant. When you don't wanna correct you, say something crazy, they won't interject. Do every you want, they gon' let you. Dangerous when there's nobody to check you. I be having to check myself. Stop hoarding that money, you know you got plenty. I be having to spread my wealth. I used to be at the crib myself, 7 years old, off a Red Boulevard where they gon' stand on the corner, one hand, then they ran when there go the laws. And I packed up a bag and I up north on the path of a star. And I ran into you like I met you before. Now me and you going half on the boys sing.
Hugging the block all day. I had nowhere to go. She gave me a place to stay. She gave me a heart to hold. I still got it to this day. She riding with me on the road. She riding with me in the A. Hugging the block, okay. She gave me the gift of my son, and plus we got one on the way. She gave me a family to love, but that I can never repay. I'm crying while writing these words. The tears, they feel good on my face. Hey. And yesterday could feel just like a waste, yeah. If I don't love you, I'm supposed to. And yesterday could feel just like a waste, yeah. If I don't love you, I'm supposed to. To the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Getting in your way. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. It was all bad just a week ago. Time moving fast, what you sleeping for? Gotta get to it, get through it, don't get stupid. Get smart, put parts together. Build the ark for the stormy weather. Take an L, come back better. Calculated, this ain't checkers. In the field like David Beckham. Glide to it like Clyde Drexler. I'm doing like one something in the fast lane. Can't catch me. Never see me stationary. Slide through like Wayne. Gretzky. Player like my granddaddy. Walk through with my pants sagging. Silent moves, I don't do bragging. For the new tactics, motivation is new rapping. Move forward, can't move backwards. New habits for the next chapter. Yo, through my life traffic like yo. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Scrape off on a pump.
Hit the gas, got a bag to give. Keep it short like an acronym. Small faces, I'm after him. Old Benji's gotta check the print. Little mama in the checkered print. Got a whiff of this criticism. Boosted up her estrogen. I'm only here for the business, baby. Play it right if you a business lady. Really, I ain't that one to talk. Speak more through demonstrate. Original, I'm innovative. Stay fresh, I'm ventilated. Prime time, we syndicated. Picture what I'm illustrating. All gas, no hesitation. Too fast, had to learn patience. No map, no navigation. Just me and what God gave me. Kinda flat, needed self-maintenance. How you doing, bruh? Maintain it. Holla at me when you see me. We lane changing. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Brain. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Any food left on your plate. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Any getting in your way. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. 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 Gas, brake, dip, scrape.
Yeah. Now don't ask me no questions, just listen to the. She catch a one-way flight to kick it wherever I'm at. So if she wanna stay, then it never come back. You wanna know how a chip feel? I've been there once. This year 3 in the beginning of a 10-year run. And as predicted, my persistence got my name on all them lists. Had a before rap, like that from Memphis. I survived all them saying through. Found out my whole team was hot, he kept his distance. What's a stage with no mic and no voice of a poet? What's more important, the flower or the soil that grow it? Yeah, it's cool, but one rule, don't get caught in a moment. Or it's back to swinging ratchets and warming the water. Starving made me thin, and ain't no mercy in this game we in. Odds stacked against us, had to play to win. I got a I never saw before 1 a.m. I'm out west and cleaning out the ATM. Let's go.
Phone so burnt, I need my pager back. Trips with that, my baby made it back. I with them, I know she hated that. You gon' cry in that Toyota or this Maybach?
This for hustlers with straight cash, not with fake bags. But who fall in love with and break. She texting my homie, but she fake mad. These can't handle it, they can't have. Unlucky for y'all, you know who the is in charge. I put a, us let it fill us. I'm at J House, Kerry James Marshall, cover the wall. Enough cushion I could cover the.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. This homestand ends here for the Clippers as they get ready to hit the road. This, of course, their first chance they've had to see the San Antonio Spurs. And last year, they were able to take the edge in the series thanks to some clutch play.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team.
Now here's Johnson. And Robert Covington picks up the... foul.
Robert Covington.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
And tonight, two clubs, Steve, that love to work their half-court sets. What can fans expect when they watch this one?
These are two unique teams. We don't see too many slow-paced teams these days, Kevin. But what you can expect is the teams trying to dominate the paint on the offensive end and on the defensive end.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. He's racking his brain, trying to devise ways to take Paul George out of his comfort zone. Coach said he's just so steady, so confident. No matter what defense you run at him, he calmly dissects it. It's a problem that George poses for every team in the league. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Bertle with the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here's Covington from the arc.
San Antonio.
Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
And the athleticism of Covington is tough to contain, which is why the D overcommits like that.
He hits the second from the line. And at 6'7" with a 7'2" wingspan, Robert Covington, Greg, comfortable guarding power forwards.
Well, he's accustomed to it. In high school, he was the same height, but only weighed 170 pounds. Even then, his coach said he was weak, but he wasn't soft.
Johnson. 3 points.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
What vision from Hurdle, getting the pass over to the wide open man.
We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. 6-point game. Murray outside. And they double up Murray. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. And the rejection by Zubac. And here's George for 3. Here's Reddish. No good on the triple. Now Murray. And the rejection by Zubac.
Out of bounds.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. Murray left side. Stolen by Walker. And now Covington running the floor all by himself. The shot by Reddish, no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
To the middle. Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
It doesn't take much for Pirtle to throw it down. At 7 feet tall, all he has to do is be near the hoop.
And Pirtle sends it back. Johnson with it. George picks him up. Richardson outside. Johnson, a wide open look. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jakob Pirtle. That is his first foul of the game.
Now, into the lineup for your
Clippers trail by 8.
Nerlens Noel.
Pass to Reddish. To end the drought. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Spurs substitution. Zach Paul.
And the Spurs with possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And it's Johnson penetrating. And the rejection by Noel. Goes up on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Pass to Vassell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Collins. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip. He can't get anything to fall this quarter, and obviously that's dragging the whole team down.
Here's Jones, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
It's George on the wing. To halt the run. He's off on that one. San Antonio leading by 12. Johnson left side. This one for 3. Reddish grabs the rebound.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, there's an art to snatching rebounds from behind, but most players can't pull it off. Tim Duncan was one of the best.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early. He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
Here's Johnson. Second shot opportunity. Off target from outside.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here is Powell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Jones. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jones has got his second bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Come on, get loud for yours.
And so it's San Antonio with a 14-point lead as we bring the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
And the Clippers call time here. And you look at all the numbers, Smitty, but leadership is hard to measure and still so vital to winning. Give me some examples in your experience of great leadership.
You know, I'll say one example, Kevin. A lot of people think it's on the court, but off the court, leadership really plays a big role on those off days, on those bus rides. Just getting a chance to talk to the younger players. I think that's one example where leadership plays a huge role.
And the Clippers call time here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Clippers trail by 14. He has a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has taken some heat in recent years. He says people get so caught up in what other folks think. I'm Paul George. I don't care to be anybody else. I am who I am. You love it or you don't. Simple as that. Guys, with his play on the floor, he has answered all of his critics.
He is certainly playing at an elite level. BA, thank you. San Antonio leading by 14.
And one of Johnson's teammates recently called him country strong. And Johnson himself acknowledged he has a lot of room to get even stronger. It is scary.
From the arc, San Antonio with the rebound.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Johnson. And the rejection by Noel. From outside the arc. And the Clippers miss again. And Greg along with the power. Johnson brings great athleticism.
And that makes him a tremendous rebounder. Can switch defensively. It's within the realm of possibility that he becomes an all-star someday.
Pass to Vassell. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Jackson looking around. Rebounded by McDermott. San Antonio leading by 16. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Murray with the jam.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
A shot by Reddish, no good. And Murray, here we go. And Covington sends it back. Outside, Walker tries the spin move. Pass to Covington. No good with the triple.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Now, here's George. Now, here's Reddish. Can they get it? He can't get that one.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Walker goes in. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Nice shot by McDermott.
Three-point basket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Los Angeles with another miss.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
And here is Los Angeles now. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. And here's George for three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Your Clippers.
San Antonio now. They're on a 12-3 run.
2 minutes remain in the
Murray outside.
2 minutes.
Stolen by Walker. Hood for 3. A rebound by the Spurs.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
And a wide open look for Hood. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. McDermott can't get it to go. Here now the Clippers. Outside Hood. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Hood's got himself on the board with 3 there.
At 6'8", closing out on Rodney Hood, it is difficult to defend.
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Fans the Lobby section get free t-shirts. Let's see who's the Lobby.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. Out to the right wing. McDermott, no one around him. No good from outside. And so Hood will bring it up for the Clippers. McDermott with the double team. Here's Rush. And Pirtle sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pirtle. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. In transition, here comes San Antonio to the left wing. Here's Vassell. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Here's San Antonio. They're on a 14-6 run. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
And so
know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Pardon miss. Still with a narcissist. Bring the in a narcissist. Talk about me with a marksmanist. When you parking it, make it shake, I give it. Baby, make it shake, I give it. Baby, I can make you. I got the game in the grip and the headlock. I got the game on your goal doing TikToks. Ooh, baby, always been one for the ladies. Never been one for the babies. Never faked it, but I made it. She want the brew. She knew we shake the room. She the brew. She knew we shake the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move. She finna shake it in the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move. She finna. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. She know I'm a. She been trying to get me. She been to the spot, and now she trying. I've been through a lot. I've been damaged in no fixing. I've been with the ops. I've been captain on the mission. Hop in the whip like she know where I'm headed. Gas in the road.
Welcome. Everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And tonight, two of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Outside Murray. Outside Johnson. Pass to Pirtle. And that's a foul called on Jakob Pirtle. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Clippers making a switch here. Here's George. For three. Rebounded by Johnson. Murray drives in. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's Hood. And again, no good by the Clippers. And out of Duke University, you know about that place, Grant.
Of course I do.
Rodney Hood, when healthy, one of the more skilled wings in the game.
Yeah, B, I know a little bit about that place. And, of course, with his height at 6'8", he's able to play over the top. A really good secondary playmaker with his vision and patience.
Right side, Richardson. They kick it out to Murray. No good from outside. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Reddish. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Walker with the steal. And he's going for the oop here. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Richardson with it. Walker picks him up defensively.
Richardson doing a great job in transition. Has good speed that time. Accelerates in the open floor.
Here's Reddish. Offline with a three.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And it's the Clippers on the break. Jacks up a three. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Hood. And the Clippers miss again.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And the shot goes.
Well, all of that starting right there with the steal by Paul George, illustrating his ability to anticipate that time and a great play on the ball.
Here's Vassell. Pure from three-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hood. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Murray for three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Outside Hood. Going inside. He can't get it to go. Pirtle with some nice D.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Chalk up 2 there.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Shot to stop the run. Reddish misses. On the wing, Vassell. The 3-ball. Drops in the 3. Vassell's got 6.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
For 3, George. Rebound, San Antonio.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for them tonight. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Kemba Walker.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
1:27 left now in the first quarter. Back to Pirtle.
That missed aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Richardson, that's good.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Johnson with a bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. Just 2 for 8 shooting early on. Maybe that hoop will help build some momentum.
Right side Johnson. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Hood. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
Kemba Walker. That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul.
And Johnson drops them both. Takes a 3. The shot won't fall. And so the San Antonio Spurs with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
All right, look who's coming on in the court.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
On on offense. Here is San Antonio. The drive by Murray. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
On defense, the Spurs. And Richardson comes to help. Down low. Here's Noel. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Great to have Noel active like that, proving how dangerous he can be on the inside.
And it's Murray off the drive.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And not going to let him get the easy dunk. The defense put the stop to it. But a foul is called and a trip to the free throw line instead.
Collins, a great high-energy player, and that's something coaches really appreciate, that players are going to come in and give them that kind of effort on a nightly basis. The injury history in Portland, and especially with Portland's big men, just has not been good. And you could put Zach Collins, unfortunately, into that category.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And the 10th pick in 2017. Collins with the Unicorns blend of perimeter shooting and shot blocking.
He played that one season at Gonzaga, BA, where he shot over 47% from long range and blocked a lot of shots. But the consistency of him just being in the lineup is something that this Blazer organization desperately wants to see.
And the Clippers have possession. The Spurs making their last shot. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
Out left to the wing. Outside Richardson. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out. The Clippers go the other way with it. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. George, a deep three. And he stays with it. The Clippers rebound.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part, it's bringing down the whole squad.
Pass to Collins. And the layup falls. Collins has got 6 here in the quarter.
Collins not afraid of getting hit on the inside and goes up through all of that arms and legs in there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. Outside Richardson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Richardson.
Richardson's got 7.
Richardson's pretty consistent at draining that 3 ball. The D can't allow him to get too comfortable while he's camped out behind the arc.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Vassell. Outside Murray. From behind the arc. Paul George pulls down the board.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And Collins with the big block.
Terrific instincts defensively as Zach Collins able to reach over and get that one.
Clippers ball.
And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. There's a minute 54 left in the first half. Outside Hood. George for 3. The Clippers rebound. Pass to Hood. 3-pointer. San Antonio with a rebound.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Hood. He's got 7. Misses the 3.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Fires in the triple. Vassell's got 9.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
That's his first personal foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
San Antonio timeout. Wants a T-shirt. Coming onto the floor for the Clippers.
Pass to Hood. Here's the 3. Pirtle grabs a miss.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
To the inside. And the dunk by Pirtle.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's George. And too long on the shot. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Here's Jones. And it's blocked by Noel. Pirtle with the bucket.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Hood. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And so it's San Antonio making this game a no contest.
We ain't do a little homie a real. He done made a decision already and he's sticking to it.
Yeah, he's sticking to it. Yeah. 5.
Let's have a mid-city fiesta with your West LA connection. Hop inside the vehicle, start crossing intersections. We learning life's lessons while we lessons. A man but still a child, and I have so many questions. Struggle all my life to evade the misconceptions. Then find a place to live between the negatives and positives while trying to make money, slinging synonyms and homonyms. I went to Pop's house so I could visit moms and them. Cut to the mall, copped a brand new pair of Timberlands, then dipped down a one-way, time to scoop up.
and chill with my people on this bright and sunny day. My was sipping, I'm slapping hands with that's okay to shady spots so we can circulate the stress. Invades my brain, now I can't complain. I'm saying, what else is there to do besides relax? Let the problems in your mind become ancient artifacts. Perhaps these raps can help you alleviate the things that's got you tripping. Here, watch me demonstrate. First, you ignore the nonsense and clear your conscience. Let your pen touch the paper, write verbs and consonants. As the words become a sentence, you start to feel indifferent. The stress is out your mind, you feel like the weight was lifted. Terrific, I'm glad we had this time to discuss. I'm outro, call me if you wanna one up. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
To kick back, relax one time, and you will find when the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops.
Just let the music.
Back down and hit his three with Chris Mullin to ice the game and finish with a final score of 55-49. Splash finally got the monkey off his back. He is the last gen champion and leaves the tournament with $200,000.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Congratulations, Splash, on this victory, 200K.
Thank you.
I see you got your entourage there. Were they're talking to you the whole time, or they're being silent?
They letting me know what I got when I'm not paying enough attention, letting me know it's 0-0, call a timeout. They just my brothers, so they just here to support. Same thing with my girl, so we just all here as a family.
All right, how you feeling? 200K richer.
I mean, listen, everybody who's been following me for a couple months, I told everybody it was going to be a Michael Jordan story. I had to qualify 4 times, had a 25% chance the last 2 times to qualify. I came in, I did what I was supposed to. I told everybody if I make finals, it was over. Like, that was it. We don't do game 3s. It's only sweeps around here. I know y'all got a little scary, but we only do sweeps around here. So I'm feeling amazing, and hopefully this can break the curse. Last time it was 3 second places. Hopefully this starts the first place curse, because that's a good curse, and that's what I'm looking forward to right now.
I know you and I have talked a ton of times about being runner-up and just how much that stung. Do you get a little pressure off your shoulders? You feel like the monkey's off your back, and now you can focus in on what you got to do?
Until the afternoon turns to the moonlight, funky tracks. Freestyling all night, doing it right. No more time, music make it better. My crew banging through blocks like from up. Problems, I suppose. Honey, you gotta understand your man's got flows, and I'm leaving you. So by the time I get to Phoenix, underground heads will fiend this musical genius.
Yeah, it's about time. We finna go straight into the
loops. Live, something for your troops to sit around and vibe.
So the story Brody and the Mr. Brody. For those embarrassed to know holy is a dollar holy habits. Paris to the goalie, bring him up to speed slowly. On the low key, he loses Tony D. Taste stale, see the words in shades of grayscale. Right there in black and white, protected by chainmail. Today's the day, names away, so your sister took my little friend and told her love me, kissed her. These oversensitive young men deserve some new stuff. Can't sit still and focus the time it takes to do another. From the main streets of the can I get $1 due above measure. The singular pleasure of solitude. How you know I'm the God? Much less touch a grammaton to get the. You gotta get out to the Amazon. Any luck, you might locally. Keep it on the hush, speaking on it vocally. Then you gotta be on the in the known number. I think I still owe little something since November, whatever. You need credit for cash speak, you get it. Sweating signals. This is last week. We all got weaknesses. We not functioning. Some are in the budget numbers bugging and lunching instead. And quits
Get there. Screen! 13.